Hello everyone. Thank you for coming. I looked a little bit more into the issue I had with the image. And I figured out it's an Elgato issue, the software. And I thought I fixed it on Monday, but now the fix that worked for me on Monday didn't work today, so I hope it's not too bad. Hello Peter. Hello Bullhead Rods. I guess they do have a bowl cut. Okay, so last time we ended here, about to do the 5th gym, but then I realized we got 2 new badges, which should mean the trick house has 2 new what do you call it? Versions? So that's what we're gonna do first. Get a little bit of extra XP. Morning, John. Do I have the bike? No. Let's see. I'm not sure if I need the cut TM again, because that's on Shedinja, and Shedinja is not in the party right now. So maybe we need to go back. We'll see. We can put Pelipper in the back, in the box. How did I know? Alright. Wave mail. Can wave hello. So can I? No, I can't drop down. Oh, there's buttons to press. What do we have in front? Let's give some XP to Aaron, because Aaron is gonna be good against the normal types. Or at least I hope so. Numel. I guess we're not staying in here. Growl won't do anything against us. Does my Curly have Destiny Bond? No, that's an egg move. We do not have Destiny Bond. But I am planning on using a Gardevoir with Destiny Bond once we get to the frontier. Okay, this is the trick house from when we beat Watson, so the levels are a little bit lower. Oh wait, I have Spark now. I could have sent out Electrike. What's the next item? Harbor mail. Okay, we got more mail. I guess they're just, they really want us to do the mail glitch. Ah. Ralts. Well, we can take on a Ralts. Goodbye, Ralts. So much for Bullhead Ralts. She wants to make her own gym. That's nice and ambitious. Georgia, I don't think she managed to make a gym. I don't remember any Georgias. Let's go to Torkoal. Well, Aaron can probably take this on. Stun Spore, not unexpected. I really want to use Torkoal in the Frontier at some point. I'm not sure what moveset I'm gonna use though. I've been thinking about Rest, Amnesia, Curse, because you get Amnesia and Curse from level up. And then one attacking move. Possibly Body Slam, of course. Ghost will be immune. And I wasn't sure where I would use it. But now I'm thinking maybe I'll try to use it in the palace at some point. I know setup Pokemon are kind of good there. Of course, usually it's Snorlax going for Curse, Amnesia, Rest, and an attacking move. And Snorlax stats are a little bit better. But still, we can try it. What do we get this time? Timer Ball. Okay. And now I think we just leave and come back immediately and it will be done. Oh, we're being... Oh. My controller. Alright, next challenge. Maybe some rock smash? Yes, rock smash. I think there's a way to soft lock yourself in one of the levels. But I think you have to save and quit somewhere, and then things will reset when you reload and you won't be able to leave. I think that's how it works. Okay, Kecleon takes no damage. But does get the double flinch. Unlucky. And a crit. Unlucky. Oh, return crit. Big damage. Oh, he hit me 5 times and got a crit. I think we're even in RNG. That's totally fair, right? Oh, interesting. Huh. What's the team so far, Chief? I'll show you in a moment. Here's our team so far. Aron, Kirlia, Torkoal, Pelipper, Grovyle, Electrike. Yeah, I might die to Magnitude, so let's just switch. Oh. I guess that's also an option. Well, now we get full XP on the Aron, so that's fine. I should take the XP share off. Yeah, we have a nice team. I'll go to Pelipper. Do you have still a couple of potential teammates or party members? We caught a Trapinch last time, and I have used Flygon a bunch as a kid because I leveled up a Trapinch and discovered it turned into a dragon, and of course someone who played Gen 1 and 2, dragons were super cool. And you never got to use them during your playthrough. So actually getting to use a Flygon was really nice. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. My D-pad isn't great on this controller. But Iron Defense could help us, maybe. We're not the only one boosting. Does anyone know when we get Lairon? Is it like level 30 or something? Or is it closer to 25? Or is it even higher than 30? I feel like it's around 30. 32, okay, yeah. I remember it taking a while to get Lairon. But at least with our rock steel type, we are really good into the things that we're really good into, and then the rest is whatever. I don't think we need roar. Nothing there, right? Okay. Doesn't know what's going on and starting to feel sad. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest. Okay, we can take on a skitty. Well, we got crit for 1 damage. Big crits. And we're fully paralyzed. How unlucky. We need to watch out or skitty will beat us. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Attract paralysis. Now we just need confusion. Fully paralyzed. Assist. Sing. Too bad. I already have paralysis. I cannot go to bed. Oh, we didn't get paralyzed. Just one more. Right, I need to take the XP share off Sparkplug. I'll get you eventually, Skitty. There you go. Good luck. Thank you, KT. Swablu, let's go Sparkplug. Ah, Sing. Although maybe Skitty can also learn Sing. I think it does, but it could also be an egg move. Odor Sleuth. I don't think we need that move. I'm awful. Oh no. No. Take the XP share. Give it to Aaron. Shadow Mail. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I get the next item. I'm assuming. Well, let's grab the code first. Yeah, now we get it. Wood mail. We're getting every type of mail. Wait, this is gonna close it. Go like this. Oh no. Am I stuck? I need to get here Okay, that's how we get here. There we go. Heartstone. Now I just need a rock move. Okay, that's done. Now we can go to Norman. Yeah, I mean, you usually don't do the trick room house, except for the first one, because it gives you a rare candy and it's easy. I usually also don't, but it's more because I forget. I just forget that there's new levels. And this time I also forgot, except that I had like 5 days to think about it and remember there were new levels. And I don't mind a little bit of extra XP. It's the same thing with the trainers on these routes. I almost never went here after getting surf. It's always post-game. But this time we're gonna go after we get surf. I think I'll also go to Mauville, because you need to turn off the generator for Watson. And there's a new trick room. Alright. The accuracy room. Is this Swallow with air lace? It's Delcatty. Huh. Is it Feint Attack then? Or is... oh, it's Shockwave. And I think it also has Feint Attack. What's the team right now? We have this Aeron. Who's getting destroyed. We have Curlia, Torkoal, Pelipper, Grovyle, and Sparkplug the Electric. Which ability do we have? Lightning Rod. Hey Felipe! Let's hope it's another Shockwave and not Feint Attack. Not that it matters too much. I mean, they're probably smart enough to not go for a resisted move. Okay, that made a bit of a difference there. Oh wow, I deal no damage. A little bit underleveled? Yeah, a little bit. It does have Feint Attack. Okay, we're gonna have to go heal a couple of times, especially with these hyper potions. I'm fine with Grovyle going down. Having 6 members at this stage. We've actually had like 9 party members at this point, so yeah, we're definitely a bit underleveled. But that's a little bit of challenge, and that's fine because I'm not doing any special rules. Probably Elite Four is where it's really gonna be a problem. Depending on our team. No, maybe if we just have a good matchup, we'll be fine. But we'll see how it goes. 2 streams ago we had to do a little bit of grinding because we had too many... we had our XP spread out too much. Oh, I didn't read what room it was. Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Let's go back. Speed room. You're playing your own Emerald Run? How far are you and what's your team? Swallow with agility, I assume. Yeah, that doesn't hurt us that much. So even though we're level 21 Aaron, there's no damage at all. You are kind of fine. You got the usual. Well, there could still be a bunch of Pokemon. Another Hyper Potion. We could use an attack race, make this go a little bit faster. But at least we haven't missed, so I guess I can't complain. Blaziken, Gardevoir, Slacking, Wailord. Someone else you forgot. Oh, poor Pokemon. Hey, we finally got the attack race when Swallow has 1 HP left. Let's go. And we got a crit on the 1 HP Swallow, let's go. We have the Confusion Room, not my favorite place to be honest. You know what, let's go for a Thunder Wave. Spinda. Teeter Dance or Dizzy Punch? Teeter Dance. You're not a fan of Confusion? Yeah. Confuse. Oh. Focus Punch, Confuse, that's evil. I didn't go for an attacking move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we got the full paralysis, let's go. There's the Dizzy Punch. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's just not miss, okay? Okay, good. Wait. It got paralyzed anyway. It got paralyzed again. Oh, now it gets the potion, of course. It sees a kill, so it's gonna keep going for the focus punch. It's paralyzed again. Is it really getting paralyzed every time, or is this a weird interaction with focus punch? Okay, I think this has to be something to do with focus punch getting interrupted. Right? Or I'm wasting... No, it really got... it really got the 4 paralysis in a row. I wasted all my good luck on this. You would spam Rock Smash? Yeah, I just changed to it. I forgot about Hyper Potion. I'm mostly doing it to save PP on my other moves. It's not really faster. Strength room. We also still have the defense room. Jigglypuff. So you're a defense girl? Okay, that's... Oh, double edge. This is gonna be hard. No fighting moves besides Rock Smash. Well, at least I have Protect for the slacking. But yeah, there's still Figure Off. And does he also have Spinda? I don't quite remember. Yeah, that's the team. Yes, Linoon with belly drum. Oh, we might be screwed. Let's see. Wigglytuff sees a kill here. Let's see if we live this. But we won't live the next one. Actually, we do live the next one, what? But it might have a different move. So just switch again. No, it just double edges. Linoon, Spinda, Figure Off, and Slacking. It's gonna be tough. 4 Pokemon. We're gonna be way higher level. Did I beat you yet? Yes. Okay, let's heal up first. Otherwise I'm gonna lose before I get to Norman. At which level do we get At which level do we get the Manectric? Because that would be a little bit of a boost. Is it 26 or is it 28? Maybe I shouldn't have taken away the XP share. What does the spin that do that we want to protect against it? Recovery room. Uh-oh. Slack off, okay. That's not that bad. You think Manectric at 26? Yeah, that feels about right. Oh, we get countered. Let's just waste a turn. Counter again. You might heal here. No, he didn't. Another defense drop. Oh, a berry? Big heals. Well, if I think I can evolve the Electrike, but Aeron, if it's level 32 to evolve, I'm never getting a Lairon before Norman. Norman's probably the hardest gym leader in Hoenn. Maybe. Except for Juwan's Kingdra combo. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Am I gonna get countered? No. Okay. There we go. Slack off down. I think Flannery can also be tough. But Norman has more powerful Pokemon. For Flannery it's mostly Camerupt and Torkoal, so only 2 out of the 4. This is attack room, right? Oh, it's critical room. Uh-oh. I think Aeron is gonna go down. Focus energy slash. Or just slash. Maybe I should have healed up and we would have just been fine. Defense drop. There's the focus energy. Another defense drop. By the time you're at that gym, you probably already have a Pelipper. Yeah, but if they set up Sunny Day, you could lose your Pelipper. But yeah, I guess if you're not doing a Nuzlocke or something, it's really not that difficult. Okay, Aaron... Oh wait, we're still alive. Yeah, we definitely would have won if I just healed. But I did not heal. Do we tank 2 slashes? I'm not sure. Oh, Hyper Potion, I forgot. I'm surprised it went for a potion instead of healing. What am I saying? I'm surprised it went for the potion instead of killing Aaron. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, Torkoal's just gonna have to go down. Oh, never mind. The first one was a crit. I mean, we're still going down. Also, Mudkip. Yeah, if you have Mudkip, it's very easy. Because Mudshot is not affected by Sunny Day. It's also not affected by Light Screen. Let's try to give Grovyle some XP. But we might just die instantly. Okay, we don't outspeed. And we die instantly. Not unexpected. Oh, I think we were relaxed or something. Are we gonna lose because I didn't heal my Aaron? No, Pelipper is strong enough. Yeah, not everyone has the best nature here. But we'll manage. Is this the last room? Do we have in front Aaron? I should maybe spend my money because I expect we'll lose, so then we lose money. Uh-oh. Zangoose is pretty fast. Are we gonna get swept? You have a leveling up technique? I think we're gonna lose this room. Oh. Crit, but does the crit matter? I should probably have set up Iron Defense. Although we might not get one shot. Oh, we got another crit. I think maybe we would have lived. Put Aaron and Electric in the daycare? That could work. But then you don't evolve, and also you can't choose which moves get replaced. I think we beat every room, right? Gym leader. Yeah, this is the Crit room, right? Yeah. Okay, don't think we're winning with this. Yeah, it's too bad we can't do match call. I don't understand why they wait until after Norman. Like, once you get served, there are so many trainers. How close are we to level 26? Not that close, to be honest. How much money? 87,000. We can get Thunderbolt. Or a different move. I think I'm gonna go spend some money on coins. And if I'm going all the way to Marville, I might as well grind one level with Manectric. Oh. Slayport. No! I wanted to be able to teleport back to Petalburg. Well, guess that's not gonna happen now. Let me go. Am I playing on a GBA or like a website? I'm playing on the Game Boy player on my GameCube. I really wish they put 500 coins at the top. Then I could just spam A. Alright. We can go buy something. Oh wait. It's one building here. I'm used to fire red, leaf green. I think this one... Oh no, here's the TMs. So Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Which one is this? Double Team. Double Team. Okay. And this one has dolls. So we could give Manectric Thunderbolt. I don't know, does Manectric learn Thunderbolt ever? It will also be useful for the next gym. And for one. Also kind of for Tate and Lysa because of Zatu. Let's just grab it. Oh, no. I'm out of coins now. Flamethrower could have been nice for the Torkoal. Oh, Curly I can also get it, of course. But I think for now we want it on the Manectric. I should wait before getting Thunderbolt. Maybe it's better to do Rain Thunder combo. I don't know. Where does Pelipper learn Rain Dance? Because I'm not gonna use the TM. Because I need my TMs for the Frontier. Also, I'm not sure how nice the Thunder would be for, like, it will be nice for maybe gym leaders, but not so much for everything else. Yeah, but I'm gonna save my Rain Dance TM. I don't want to use it in the playthrough. Let's see, I don't think I have a Skarmory yet, so if we can run into one, that would be nice. I think we'll grind here just so we can run into the Skarmory. Oh, wrong move. I should switch them around. Skarmory is pretty nice. Skarmory is really nice. Not planning to use it for the playthrough now, but I want one for the Frontier. Wait. How did this one live? Does this one have plus defense nature? Or is my attack lower than my special defense? Or maybe... or attack lower than my special attack, not special defense. Maybe it's both. There's Skarmory. Oh, we did already catch one. But I think that one was male. So a female one would be nice for breeding. I think that's why I still wanted to catch one, to get a female one. There we go, now we have female Skarmory as well. Breeding is good for nature changes, but it's hard to level them up. Yeah, I'm not planning to breed right now. Or at least not for the playthrough. Maybe I will do some breeding at some point. For the frontier, is what I'm planning to breed for. Okay, Pelipper got the level up. That might help somewhere. We were close anyway. Is there anyone else really close to a level up? No. Yes. No. Okay, let's do Curlia next. Any shinies found in this run need a dedicated frontier team? Definitely. But no shinies yet. I'm more expecting to encounter a shiny when I start EV training some Pokemon. You subscribed? Thank you. I appreciate it. What I'm planning to do when I start EV training is make a big list for like every stat for good places to encounter them. And then look at which Pokemon I would like a shiny of the most. Oh, didn't mean to go here. Hey, Rumicube, good to see you. We're having a good stream so far. We're about to get destroyed by Norman because we're underleveled. Okay, let's teach Thunderbolt here. Would be nice to give it to Curlia, but right now Curlia is not very useful. Just not strong enough. So we'll come back for more TMs later. You gotta go. Hope I defeat Norman by the time you get back. We'll see. Hope I win and get Surf. Yeah, I really want to get Surf. Just unlock so much. Okay, almost there. Level up. And the team got quite a bit stronger. First Thunderbolt, then an evolution. Still, Norman's gonna be tough. Okay, if I didn't accidentally run into the Poke Center, we would be immediately back in Petalburg. This is fine. You're back? That was quick. I did not beat Norman in that time. Let's spend the last of our money before we lose. Let's just buy Pokeballs, or well, Great Balls. There are still some Pokemon I want to catch. You did come back quick. Yeah, you came back very quick. Faster than a Lati fleeing. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab the Latis at some point. I'm not sure what my plan is. I don't really feel like hunting for a Lati with good IVs and natures, to be honest. You will be back in an hour? Okay, by that time, maybe Norman will be beaten. Good luck, thank you. Hey, Buzz. You're just in time to watch Norman destroy my team. Wait, let's change the set mode. Because he's a gym leader. It's worth hunting Latis in Emerald. Yes, but I don't have an Eon ticket. So I would just have to do the roaming. I don't know. I'll probably just leave it for when I feel like resetting. And I have a second emerald, so maybe I will like catch one there, so then I can put it in my Pokédex on this one. And then I'll be easier to hunt the roamer. I don't know the moves. I'm not looking it up. Maybe I should save Aaron for the slack off? Yeah, I think Curly is gonna be pretty much useless against everything except maybe deal a little bit of damage to Spinda. Level 27. We have Growl, that might be useful. Teeter Dance, of course. We hit ourselves and we die to Facade, I think. No, we live on 4 HP. And we get off a growl. Well, we did something. And we died to Psybeam. But that's fine. Okay. Do I want to do this with Aaron? Norman is the Hoenn Nuzlocke killer. I've never done a Nuzlocke of Emerald. I've done 2 Nuzlockes of Omega Ruby. I don't remember... Like, I remember being afraid of Norman, but I never lost to him. Don't know... I might be able to look it up somewhere, how many Pokemon I lost. At least the last time. Okay. What do I have? Screech could be good. Yeah, let's go with Screech first. Deal some damage. That's nice damage, actually. But it's probably a roll to kill the next time. I feel like it's orange, but it's actually higher than 50%. We hit ourselves in confusion. You should just barely live. Okay. Don't hit yourself. Imagine a belly drum Linoon sweep. I'm afraid that's what's gonna happen. If we even get to the Linoon. We're very underleveled. Okay, at least we're gonna take down the Spinda. On 1 HP, really? Oh, but he wastes the Hyper Potion, that's good. And paralyzed, that's nice. Psybeam again, that's fine. We're gonna... Oh, we got crit. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna get killed by the next Pokemon, but now we're definitely getting one shot. 6 HP left. But it's fine, we get XP. I don't have any money, so that doesn't matter. We're getting slashed. I'm gonna set up 1 Iron Defense. Oh, he has Feint Attack. I guess it's useless. I wonder if Manectric outspeeds. I'm afraid that it doesn't, but maybe. At least Feint Attack doesn't do that much. Oh, great time to miss the Metal Claw. Wow. No damage at all. At least we got an attack raise. Okay, we get 1 more attack. I think Thunderbolt should kill here, right? Is Linoon the last Pokemon or Slacking the last Pokemon? If I knew that Manectric outsped the Vigoroth, I would maybe switch here so I have Aaron as a fodder. in case I need to switch into the slacking. But I don't know if that's the case. We do outspeed. Okay, I could have done that. If we lose this battle, then I know for next time. Now I would like to see a Linoon. It is Linoon. And I'm gonna go for Thunder Wave. Does Thunderbolt kill? No, it doesn't. And now he's gonna get healed, right? We're probably getting swept anyway. Yeah. Okay, it's not looking good. I'm gonna need at least one full paralysis here. Okay, we're gonna need two. We're dead. GG. That was the first attempt. Okay, that didn't go that bad. Like, if I take out this Linoon, then I just win. Because Slacking cannot touch Pelipper. If I had more Pokemon left alive, I could have won. I think the Thunder Wave is the right play. But yeah, I just don't... Because I'm adamant. If I wasn't adamant, maybe... Nah, I think I would need like Modest to kill there. Let's see... I think Curly and the lead is still the right play. Okay. We got a growl off, that's something. Now what do I want to do? I could use Pelipper now, because I don't really need HP for the slacking. And I'm just gonna get one-shot by Linoon anyway. If we get confused, I can switch. Probably should have gone for Grovyle and Screech first. Psybeam because it's -1 at... Are you serious? Psybeam confuses me? Really? Okay, now I might just lose. I wanted to keep more Pokemon alive, not less. Wait, why did you Teeter Dance? I was already confused. Huh? Aren't you smart AI? Now I'm confused as well. That Teeter Dance hit me. Teeter Dance again, what? Is Teeter Dance bugged? What's going on? I know in doubles you can have a bug where if they don't have a partner they can see like there's still something there somehow. Okay. What's going on? Spinda's outplaying my switches. Except that it cost me nothing. Spinda cannot stop dancing, yeah. Okay, there we go. Wing attack, Psybeam, are you gonna confuse me again? No, you're probably gonna heal now. You're not gonna heal? Okay, that might be bad. No potions used. Figure off. If he uses 2 hyper potions on the Linoon, I'm just beyond screwed. Let's see if we can get a defense drop. We can get a crit. And a defense drop. Okay, nice. Are there any Pokemon with haze you can get at this point? Maybe Gulpin? I don't know, that might be an egg move. Or it might not learn it at all. Okay, are you gonna heal Vigoroth then? I sure hope so, because... Yeah, okay. Well, the Linoon would probably see a kill. So we would be... Actually, would it see a kill? I'm not sure. Double resist is kind of crazy. Golbat maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's an egg move. Wheezing. Right. Yeah, we get coughing in the fiery path. Okay, Thunderbolt. We have more Pokemon left, so maybe we beat the Linoon this time. But there's still the Hyper Potion, so... I'm not sure if we have enough here. Thunder Wave, Belly Drum... He's gonna live again, unless we get the crit this time. Okay, I think just not being adamant might have been enough. +6 attack, crit, yeah. That's one dead Linoon. I think I'm gonna go for Screech because he's gonna heal anyway. Please do not miss. Please do not miss. Okay, good. I hope Torkoal is fast enough to outspeed. Oh, fully paralyzed, that's nice. Okay, we're winning this time. Wing attack. Oh wait, Screech, it definitely would have been enough. But let's see what Torkoal can do here. Okay, we were slower. Oh, he's paralyzed and he's still faster. I'm not that surprised. But it's over now, Linoon. And that should be the win. Unless he actually has enough defense. Oh, we went for counter. Like, I know Slacking has high base stats. If I really wish we got the water pulse by now. Yawn. How much does water gun do? Because his special defense is a lot lower. It's about the same. I could do some growls. I hope we're gonna make it. Yeah, Slacking has lower special defense, but we only have water gun. This thing is bulky. I mean, base stat total of 670. Oh no, it has a berry too? We're not killing this. I thought we won. If only I still had Torkoal. So, what is his last move? Feint attack? I'm gonna go for a growl. I don't think it's gonna help us. At least we could avoid getting countered by going for water gun. Yawn. I have 2 left. Okay, I'm gonna go for a second growl. After that it doesn't lower that much anymore. I really don't understand why we don't have water pulse. Like, after winning this fight we're getting surf. Like, does Pelipper, why do we go from water gun to surf? I think I know what my strategy is for next time. Facade, okay. We might live another one. There's a chance we win this. Oh, please. Yawn? Okay. I think we won. Yes, let's go. I guess the growls didn't really help. I would have just killed with if I attacked. Yeah, now we get surf. I really thought we were gonna lose, but nope. What's Slacking's ability in Mystery Dungeon games? I have no clue. I feel like it might just be Truant. But it only works when you like attack and not when you walk? I don't know. Intense fight, congratulations. Thank you, Hydro Cannon. I really thought we were gonna lose after all. And now we have Surf, so Pelipper got stronger. Serve. Goodbye, water gun. Now let's see. I want to go to the trick house. I want to go surf. Was there somewhere else I wanted to go? I'm not sure. You know, at this point I might as well just surf to the trick house. Actually, I could surf directly to the trick house, right? Is that this route? Up here? Home has an important item? Okay, let's go home first then. Is this the running shoes? Yeah. Amulet coin, let's go! Oh right! That's just the other thing I wanted to do. Talk to Watson. Thanks for the reminder. I knew there was another thing I wanted to do. So let's get the second Thunderbolt first, then we can give it to Curlia. And then maybe Curlia can grind a little bit when we're on the water. Let's see. Definitely don't want the XP share on Manectric anymore. Let's see. We have 3 Pokemon and, well, actually Grovyle also kinda needs it. Torkoal is furthest behind. And Torkoal is definitely not seeing any action on the water routes. Same for Aron. We can get a bunch of items. Actually, can't we get an item in Petalburg? I was thinking buy some repels for the serving, but what if we run into a shiny? I think on the other side of the woods we can also, the Petalburg woods, we can also serve for an item. And I also didn't destroy the cut trees. Rare candy. Ether. I can catch Jigglypuff now? Let's go, Jigglypuff. Alright, why not egg? Yeah, this one was male, so it's good we got another one. Kelpsie Berry! Yes. Let's see, I wanna put Cut on the team. Aron can go out for a moment. Actually, Aron might really do something, so Curlia can go out. And Shedinja goes in. I don't have a working battery here, but I think it's still possible to get one melodic. And I also have another emerald who does have a working battery, so I can get more. Let's give you the Amulet coin. Now we're just running away, so Manectric can be in the front. If I keep Trapinch unevolved until 45, it will learn Dig for later on. What do I want Dig for? Yeah, I do know that Levitate makes you immune to Earthquake while digging. GG's, thanks Rumicube. That went better than expected. Slack off. Might as well catch you. Oh right, I need it for the legendaries, that's right. Ninkeda can also learn it by level up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting Dig right now. Where did I get Protect TM? Pelipper learns Protect on the level it evolves at, so 25. Tiny Mushroom, which I've heard is useless in this game. Miracle Seed. Ah, yeah. I was looking for that earlier. And I didn't realize it was my other cartridge that picked it up. Because I did go here with that cartridge, but not with this one. Another Great Ball. What's up, gamers? Hello, Riley. Good to see you. We just beat Norman. Is there an item here? Yes, another tiny mushroom. You're doing a big chill? I'm doing a mushroom arc. We are also doing big chill now. We're just slowly getting items, exploring routes that we can access now with Surf. Okay, I already got that one. Let's get out here. Do you have any rematches yet? Not the dreaded mushroom arc. Yes, the dreaded mushroom arc. You're also preparing for Norman? Good luck, Rumicube. He's pretty tough. Watch out for the Linoon. That belly drum is no joke. Especially with the speed. If you have Thunder Wave, definitely recommend using it. Any hope of a Parasect Frontier video? Ooh, in Gen 3 without Trick Room, that's gonna be tough. Another slack off. Yeah, I'm not sure. You have Spore, of course, but everything outspeeds you. I don't know. Maybe in the distant future. And probably in the dome because opponents are weaker. Is there an item here? Yes, right there. Or there's something here. Yeah, item. PP up, very nice. 2 5% Pokemon. Yeah, well, I did encounter a couple of Pokemon. I didn't see it on the first time going through. Focus Band, Spore, Swords Dance, Leech Life. If this was the new Leech Life, maybe. But I would go with Bright Powder instead of Focus Band. Is there an item here? Did I already get it? I think people were talking about it in the first stream. I don't know if I picked it up. No item. Or was it just at the end here? No. Yeah, no dry skin yet. So no double... well, it doesn't even work yet. Surf doesn't target your partner. But still, water immunity could be nice. Okay, that's secret base. Definitely want to build one at some point. Let's put air on. Actually, is this... let's just go Grovile. What version of PowerPoint do I use for streams? Google Slideshow, or whatever you call it. Hopefully next month I need to do some calls and hopefully my neighbors can be available. Then I will have a new internet cable. Oh, we're getting outplayed. Pursuit instead of a flying type move. Yeah, you cannot target your ally. Dodrio. Level 26, aren't you a level 30 Pokemon? Critical hit. That didn't do a lot for a crit. But then we are just an Aeron. Oh, we got paralyzed as well. Well, better than frozen. Or burned. Power creep, 26 Dodrio. Okay, this one is a fighting trainer. Sure, let's just go like this. His Machop demands battle. Let's just go to Pelipper. Level 30. Well, do we get level 30? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, we're still in set mode. Let's switch that so we can level up easier. Heal powder and the double battle. Drill pack, tri attack. Goodness, yeah, that's a strong combination. Let's just go with these two, it's fine. Hariyama Ninjask. Screech Body Slam, let's go. Never mind, fake out. And now Grovyle is just gonna get one shot by Ninjask, maybe? I also need a Dojo for minigames. Isn't that in Fire Red Leaf Green? Like a Dojo minigame, or is it also in Emerald? In the Union Room or something. Okay, we didn't quite die. But we missed the screen. I could have just gone for strength. That would have killed two. Well, it doesn't matter. Double team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna lose the accuracy? Or evasion, I mean? No. We're not gonna lose the evasion. Gulpin next. Does poison gas hit both of your opponents? Well, it missed. Guess we won't find out. We get a crit as well. And a paralysis. Not that it matters. Okay, got that guy. Is there something up here? Focus punch. No item. Oh, I could have just gone down there. Another item, another secret base. Two more secret bases. There's a lot of secret bases. Yeah, no items. Okay. Another double battle. Okay, that's fine. And the Kelpsy berries. Probably gonna go detect. No, didn't. Recover on the Kadabra instead. Okay, Meditite down. Next Pokemon is Makuhita. That should also be a one-shot, I think. And it is. Makuhita down. 24. That means we can Repel Manip Jigglypuff. Uh-oh. OBS disconnected. I don't understand why my internet is so bad today. Two Kelpsie berries. More Kelpsie berries. I'm gonna try different setting on my internet. See if that changes anything. Probably doesn't. Growlithe would be much better. Do I have a revive? Probably picked one up somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got a couple. I want to go catch... Wait, I need to... Do I have repels? No, I don't have repels. I revived for no reason. I can't repel trick without repels. I want to catch two Jigglypuffs, one male, one female. Because they have Q-Charm. And that attracts the opposite gender for wild Pokemon. Which is nice when you want to catch one of a certain gender. Okay, this internet setting is not helping. Swablu, if you survive, I'll catch you. Okay, you survived very easily. Oh right, it went for safeguard. It actually did something. There's a Swablu. I think with how poorly my internet is doing, I might just end the stream in a moment. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, let's go to Rustboro and get some repels. Repels. Let's just grab 10 for now. No, I wanna go. Okay, now I can do a repel trick. I was here last week as well on my 3DS. Also catching Jigglypuffs. Because I wanted to test something with breeding. I'll make a video about... Oh, that was fast. Wait, I should just... Oh, I don't have the right bike. Wait, did I put the wrong... Yeah, I switched it around. Let me change. That's better. But that's not a Jigglypuff. No, that's not where I want to go. My D-pad is not very good for just looking around without moving. Another Tailo. Another Tailo. Probably should have benched or boxed Shedinja so that when I catch Jigglypuff, I can use its Q-Charm for the next Jigglypuff. But too late now. Still no Jigglypuff. I guess if we run out of repels, I'll just do this some other time. Another Tailo. Lots of Tailos. Another Talo. Jigglypuffs are afraid of showing up. Can't escape. Okay. There we go. A Wingle. Well, at least it's not only Talos now, but it's not the Pokemon I'm looking for. We run into the Swallow? How can we run into Swallow but not Jigglypuff? Let's just take this down. Still not showing up. I'm pretty sure 24 and 25 are Jigglypuff levels. But apparently not today. Instead we're shiny hunting Talo, I guess. And that relaxed nature is not helping. Swablu, okay. I'm starting to think there's no Jigglypuffs here. Another Swallow. Aren't these like 1% or something? 2%? Maybe they're 5%. But with repel trick, I guess there's slightly higher percent. Back-to-back Swallows? How have we not seen a single Jigglypuff? Oh no, double team. But we hit. Wait. Did I turn off the animations instead of changing to switch mode? Yeah. Hello, Amaryllis. Wait, is this the third swallow in a row? How is this happening? I'm trying to catch some Jigglypuffs just so I don't have to do it later, but I'm starting to be convinced that Jigglypuff is not in this game. If Growfall dies, I'm just gonna go. I'll come back some other time with an acro bike. Still no Jigglypuff. Another swallow. Oh wait, I just remembered the double team. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Well, Manector could run away. Quick attack, only 2 damage. Okay, we'll be fine. Focus energy. We miss. I think if I find a single Jigglypuff, that will be fine. I'll just come back or breed for the other Jigglypuff. Wingle. Jigglypuff isn't a post-game encounter or something, right? Using Aron in the game is so annoying, just no good moves. Well, you start off with Headbutt, which is already pretty good. Metal Claw isn't the best, but you have Stab, so it's okay. Like, it has better moves than Curlia, who still has Confusion. And Growfall still has Absorb. It's just that it takes so long for Aron to evolve. But because of our typing, we can still 1v1 a lot of Pokemon. So I don't mind it as much. But yeah, it would be nice if Aron evolved earlier. Curlia gets Calm Mind though. What are you setting up against that doesn't kill you? Like, not that many Pokemon. And what if they send out Poochyena as the second Pokemon? And you can't touch them. Let's just heal up. Or at least heal up the Manectric. Soda Pop. Hey, my internet is back to normal. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay, it's back to being bad. How am I finding so many Swallows and no Jigglypuffs? Can I find the program that calculates encounter rates? Okay, I think I found it. Let's see. Emerald. We are repelling level 24. Jigglypuff is 16%. Okay, Swallow is also 16%. Swablu and Tailo are also 16%. And Tailo is 33. How have I not found Jigglypuff a single time? Yeah, but Curlia also doesn't have speed, it doesn't have defensive stats, it doesn't have offensive stats. So you probably just die when setting up. We couldn't run, but Taylor went for double team. Swallow is back. Swallow actually outspeeds. No way, it's a Jigglypuff! Now I'm gonna kill it with a crit. Luckily we have Absorb, which deals no damage. Roll out. Oh no, we're gonna die. Good thing I healed with Absorb. Okay, that was a crit. I was thinking it's doing that much damage already? But no. At least Jigglypuff has high base HP, so I heal a lot. But I do go down now. Use next Pokemon. Don't say no by accident. Thunder Wave. Uh-oh. Big damage. I only did 39. There we go. That's enough. I'll get the male Jigglypuff some other time. This took way too long just to find a single Jigglypuff. Repel wore off, that's fine. Don't think I need cut anymore for now. Let's see, now I might as well go through the cave. More Talos. Imagine that. Okay, so the next target, the trick house. Oh hey, why are you still here? Oh, a new Pokeball. Repeat Ball. Thanks. Will be available in Rustboro. That's nice. For later. For when I'm catching Dittos, I think. Okay, Watson. There he is. Basement key. No shiny Tentacruel. That was my first shiny ever, except for Red Gyarados. Those 3 songs give you PTSD now from biking around while hatching eggs. Door is locked. And now it's not. Okay, I need to press this. Voltorb. Might as well catch you. If you let me. You've had to hatch like 1,000 eggs at this point. Those are rookie numbers. But yeah, I'll be doing the same in the future. Next year. Let's just Thunder Wave. I want to put Manectric in the front, but I forgot. We can't escape, I'm not surprised. We're way too relaxed to run away. Paralyzed, of course. Got away, there we go. There's Magnemite. Want to catch this as well. Not planning to use it in the frontier yet. More likely to use it for magnet pull. But I think Magneton is an interesting Pokemon. Definitely worth looking into. Not sure if it will be worth using. Maybe in the Dome. Because Pokemon are a lot weaker in the Dome, a lot slower. You have base 70 speed, I think, with Magneton, so that's okay. You have really good special attack. Oh. What am I doing? I realized it the moment I pressed the last up. Oh, I almost did it again. Escape rope, okay. Anything here? On the right side. Oh, I just closed the passage to the right side. So I guess there's something there. Might just be the way back. I haven't been here in a long time, so I don't remember the layout here. Paralyze heal. And an encounter. I knew there was gonna be a Voltorb somewhere. And another one. Full heal. That's never bad to have. There we go. And a Thunderstone. So we got Firestone and Thunderstone now. Let's see. What would I actually use those on? Firestone, I could see myself using Ninetales. Or Arcanine. Let's see, I need to press this. No, never mind. I don't need to press this. Definitely a lot of encounters here. Wait. I guess I have to go to the right. And another Voltorb. Luckily, Voltorb is not exactly a Pokemon I feel the need to reset the static encounter for, but if that ever comes up, I still have them in Leaf Green. Ultra Ball, not bad. And there's the exit. I'll go heal up and then we'll do the trick house. There we go, Thunderbolt. Now Curlia has a better move. Which move should we forget? I think it's time to say goodbye to Teleport. We know it's kind of nice. Growl has some actual use in battle sometimes. Okay, let's put the bike on select. Trick house time. Hopefully I don't need cut. Wait, where was he watching from? I didn't see it. Is it here? No. Here? No. Wait, where is he? He's invisible. Ah. He's in the window. Oh, I need strength. Oh, you have strength on growth also, that's fine. Let's just go to Pelipper here. Detect spamming as is standard for the AI. More mail, but my bag is full. No! I want to get the mail. Let's just give items to Pokemon that can't use them. No, not you. There we go. Another fighting type trainer. Maybe Curly I can do something. But it's a big maybe. Is this the room where you can get soft locked, or is it a different one? I feel like it had something to do with strength boulders. We get whirlwinded, really? And Aaron comes out, come on. Not fair. I wonder how exactly Makita creates the whirlwind. Is it like his arms? Or is it something else? Machoke. Do we two-shot this? I feel like we might not. Nope. We do not two-shot the Machoke. Luckily, Karate Chop isn't that strong and it didn't crit. But if it crit now, we would have died. Okay, Curlia did something. Just barely. But we did something. He can push boulders, but he can't solve the puzzle. Yeah, that's not great. The trick house is getting trickier. Oh no. Breloom. Okay, that's actually a decent Pokemon. Let's just go to Pelipper. Shouldn't have Spore. And we made it through. Trickmaster is cool. And a smoke ball, very nice. Next time I want to hunt Jigglypuff, I don't have to worry about Tailo being too fast. Didn't Sceptile get Thunder Punch in this game? Yes, it does. But the move tutor is in the Battle Frontier. You're back! Welcome back, you mean. We did beat Norman. It only took 2 attempts. Could have probably done it on the first attempt if I knew what I was getting into. Let's keep Growfall in the front. Let's put the item finder back on select. Nothing here. Did I defeat Winona? No. We're not that far yet. I'm not speedrunning. No, I went to some places that we couldn't reach before. But now that we have Surf, we can reach them. And I wanted to catch the Jigglypuff for later, and that took an eternity. For some reason, Jigglypuff did not want to show up. Even with the repel trick. But we got it eventually. And now I'm gonna go through all the trainers on between Slateport, Dewford and Battlework. And I think once we've cleared these 2 routes, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. And then we'll go to Winona on the next stream. Are these kids using Meryl as a flotation device? That's nice. You think I should get my entire team to 30 before fighting Winona? Well, we'll see how far we get. I can train off stream. No, I stream everything for the playthrough. But I'm not really planning on grinding, unless I really need to. I'm not doing any challenge rules, or not really. Well, I'm not using items in battle, and I have set mode against important trainers. Would skip Winona until you get an Ice Beamer. Depending on how much money we get, I might be able to put Ice Beam on the Pelipper. You think I can get it right now? I'm not so sure. Would save up on money and hope to get a Snorunt. Can you get Snorunt? Yeah, I guess you only need Fly for Winona, right? Or Winona for Fly. So you can just do the progress the story until you get to Snorunt. I'm not sure if I can get Snorunt because it's based on time and my time is frozen. You would get a Tentacruel and put Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb and Surf on it. That's pretty good, but I'm using Pokemon that I used as a kid in Emerald, and I did not use Tentacruel as a kid in Emerald. Let's... I'll just Strength. Actually, maybe I need to double target Beautifly. Okay, it did go down. Oh, we can learn Protect on Torkoal. So we had 2 Pokemon that could beat the Slacking actually. But I don't think Protect really does anything for me now. Not that I've used Smokescreen, but Smokescreen could do something. Magnetic Thunderbolt is enough, but that's... I mean, it will do a lot, yeah. It won't beat the Altaria, but I still have the rest of my team by then. Hello, Mako. How are you? Things are going pretty well here. Just beat Norman a little while ago. And only took 2 attempts, despite being really underleveled. Hello, Ben. How are you doing? You're doing good, Mako? Good to hear. I heard someone talking about getting Leaf Blade at level 26. Well, I don't see any Leaf Blade, and I'm 26. We are stuck with Absorb. You're summoning the crowd? Yeah, I think so. You're good? I'm also doing pretty good. Except for that I'm still struggling with sleep, but I'm feeling okay at the moment. Yeah, he used Sweet Scent to get more people in the chat. Oh, I should have switched here. I was gonna switch anyway to get Amulet coin money. And now we get crit, okay. Not that it deals much damage. We're still fine. Hope I get better. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't know why, but the last couple of weeks I just cannot fall asleep. It's at level 29. Okay, a couple more levels. We'll get there eventually. I really do not understand. Why didn't we just get Mega Drain at around level 20? Why am I using Absorb until I'm almost level 30? It's a 20 base power move. But that's old generations for you. Okay, that's there. PP up. You were summoned by Lamine from the heavens? Damn, Ben. So, are you an angel? You subbed? Thank you, I appreciate it. You wonder why people don't skip evolution for better moves? Mostly because people aren't looking up when they get those better moves, I think. Ben is an angel and Yamin did summon him. Impressive. Yeah, I think it's mostly just people don't know about the getting moves earlier. And sometimes it's ridiculous, like what is it, Ralt learns Hypnosis at 41 and Dream Eater at 46. Now those aren't necessarily great moves, but that's pretty ridiculous. Same with Spore. What is it, like 40, 50 for Shroomish? All you love about dragons is how good it feels to ice beam them out of the sky. Hydro Cannon, damn. And you say that when everyone is saying they're dragon lovers in the chat. Hypnosis is not reliable. No, it's not. Does Tentacruel survive? Okay, they love dragons. What's your favorite dragon? Or what's your favorite dragon in Gen 3? Every dragon spammer's a gangster until a bulky water type with Ice Beam enters the room. Very true. You mean easily Rayquaza? It is a very cool Pokemon. Salamence for Ben. Also a cool Pokemon. Intimidate is also very good. Dragon Dance, very good. You can use it in the frontier. Very good. Okay, let's go to Pelipper. Flygon for the Fly and Dig combo. It does have Fly and Dig, so that is kind of nice, actually. I think for the Hoenn dragons, it's definitely Flygon for me. Because I used it as a kid. Like I mentioned earlier, I leveled up a Trapinch and I got a Dragon type, and after playing Gen 1 and 2 where Dratini is so rare, and Gen 2 Kingdra exists, but you need to trade with a certain item. So finally getting to play through a game with the Dragon type was really cool. Altaria also god. Good. Yeah, Altaria is cool. I think the Altaria in the rain, where it's it's fluff, just it becomes soaked, and it. I think that's a really funny image. You hate trade evolutions because you're lonely, you mean? Yeah, it kind of sucks when you can't trade. Okay, is this Manectric gonna be Lightning Rod? No, it's not. Say what you want, but Kingdra under Rain from Gen 3 upwards is a menace? Yeah, it is. Not as much in doubles as I would have liked, because of how Surf works in this generation. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty dangerous. And just Water Dragon, it's a very nice typing. You won't be ice beaming that, or at least you won't one-shot it. Altaria Dragon Dance plus Earthquake. Yeah, that is nice, but Salamence has the same and is a lot stronger. But it's still nice that you have it as an option. Discount Salamence. Let's switch. I don't want to lose Manectric. I'm just gonna Soda Pop it after this. Oh, we get crit, of course. You collect dragon cards. Do you have the soaked Altaria card? I'm pretty sure there is one. Yes, page is full of them. Let's see, who do I want to kill? Wait, I'm switching in Aron into Machop. That doesn't work. You did, but you traded it because it wasn't a dragon card. For some reason. Oh yeah, they have weird typings for the trading card game, right? What makes Altaria a dragon type anyway? What's the context? That's a good question. They made it normal type. Probably because the Swablu has to be normal type. And then something to do with your deck synergy or something, I don't know. I know nothing about the trading card. And we get staticked, very nice. There are a lot of Pokemon that make you wonder how they are their type. Then, yeah. There's definitely some times where you can wonder why it is a certain type. Oh no, I forgot to store items. Okay, we have to go to Dewford before I go into the ship. Items. Do I still have a paralysis heal? No, full heal. $10 viewers, 12 viewers. Always nice to have more viewers. Wait, Soda Pop should be at the top. Oh, that's offset. There it is. The ship has Ice Beam. Oh, nice. We get Thunderbolt and then immediately we get Ice Beam. Did I get it yet? No, we haven't been to the ship yet. Oh wait, I needed to get rid of an item. I think everyone has something, right? Yeah. Should have healed with energy powder, I guess. Still can. Now that we have enough people... Wait, I can make a poll. No, wait, this is... No, I made it... I picked the wrong option. Start a poll. Did you have pickup? Zigzagoon / Meowth party. Yes. No. Okay, there we go. Can I vote too? No, I don't think I can vote. So, nowadays, yes. Well, it depends. It depends a bit. For the playthrough, not as much. But later on, yes. But as a kid, I didn't really. I didn't know the power of pickup. Oh. 100% yes so far. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, Snorlax is the only Pokemon who can learn Covet. If you don't want to waste Thief TM. Yeah, that's true. Well, don't know if who else gets Covet or Thief, but I did know that you could get it on Snorlax. Which is nice. The only problem is you have a bunch of other good moves. You don't get any others. Which Pokemon do learn Thief or Covet? Does Zigzagoon line? Do they get it by level up? I know that's not Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I know they can use Covet. Okay, we're gonna go there after we drop some of our stuff in the box. Fire Red, Leaf Green NPCs have some really good items. Some hot items that you can farm. That's nice. Nice. Is this motivating me to grind to level 30? Well, I was already gonna go here. to beat all these trainers, which usually most of the time I skip these trainers. I just didn't think about them. I just went to the next gym. But now I did remember them, and also we're already under-leveled. Or at least we were. So I think it would be nice, especially like once we get a couple of stronger moves, it won't be as bad, but right now I have Absorb. For example, there's a fighting type trainer on the east of Fuchsia City. It has a Machoke Machamp with Focus Band. Okay, that's kind of nice. I mean, otherwise you have to spend like 48 or 64 BP, I think, to buy it in Emerald. Flamethrower. Very nice. I think it's time we give the XP share to Aaron here. Oh, never mind, my bag is full. Okay, they only have one Pokemon. Supersonic misses. That's nice. And a nice amount of money. You're summoning another person? Damn. You're a summoner class? Which type are you summoning this time? Another dragon? Oh, out of PP. Nope, I didn't want to absorb. Okay, looks like it wasn't Liquidoo, so it was fine. Wingull, let's switch. Hello, Dragon Fruit. I guess you did summon another dragon. It's just a Dragon Fruit this time. So, Dragon Fruit, what is your favorite dragon type from Gen 3? Or in Gen 3? Could be an older dragon as well. So for Gen 3 specifically, for me it's Flygon, but I think for the first 3 generations, for all of them, probably Dragonair. I just think Dragonair looks... It just looks really good. Generation 3 or up to 3. Or really, if you have a later one, that's fine too. Let's see, I don't know, we have to be close to Dewford now, but don't know if there's more trainers. You're thinking? Well, take your time. No, there's another one, and another one. It just doesn't stop. You're a new Pokemon fan, Ben? Which games have you played? Probably Dragonite. Dragonite is cool. It's the first one. So nothing wrong with that choice. Your first game was Pokemon Ruby? Dragon Fruit, you subbed? Thank you, I appreciate it. So have you also played Emerald or only Ruby? I only played Emerald as a kid, and I still haven't played Ruby or Sapphire, but I have played Omega Ruby. So some of the changes in the story, and like you have a different champion. For the longest time, I didn't know that Steven is originally the champion in the game as well, and not just a post-game boss. And that you only have to deal with one evil team instead of both. Favorite starter? For Gen 3, it's kind of difficult. But Mudkip is obviously the strongest choice. But as a kid, I used all three of them. Multiple times. You also didn't know, you mean, about the changes? Yeah, it's interesting. I had the same thing with... Oh, you didn't know because you never made it that far. That's also a reason. Okay, I need to remember to deposit some items. I had the same thing with... the fact that if you're the girl, you get the other house. I didn't know. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Deposit items. Sceptile is good. Well, I'm level 28 and I have Absorb, so... But no, I like Sceptile. Trico was my first starter. For Emerald. Okay, let's get rid of all the mail. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. 6 items I should just sell, but I'm gonna forget. This. I don't think there's a shop here, so I can sell stuff. Start abusing Amulet coin. I have it on Manectric, so I'm using it not every battle, but a lot of battles. I'm good at the game. Well, right now we're not really doing any difficult fights. So it doesn't show off that much if I'm good or not. Let's see, what do we have here? It's empty. How nostalgic is this for me? It's very nostalgic. I haven't played through Emerald in a very long time. Like actually since I was a kid. Well, a teenager. Which, I mean, that's still a kid, sort of. Another Gen 3 fun fact. If you only have Ruby or Sapphire, the special kitty egg you get from Pokemon Box, Ruby and Sapphire is your only way to get access to the move Payday. Interesting. I mean, who wants to miss out on Payday? One of the best moves ever. Must be cool. Yeah, it's really nice. Especially with like playing through it similar to how I did as a kid. Like having the same Pokemon, having a full party, being underleveled. It's nice. Zigzagoon has Pin Missile. Oh no. Time for 5 hits, 5 crits. One shot. Yeah, so lately, the last couple of months, I've been doing the Battle Frontier. So I have been playing Emerald a lot lately, but I didn't do a normal playthrough. Like I had a partially completed save that I just rushed through to get to the frontier. Oh, we finally have it! I think Absorb is better. Hello Jacob, good to see you. Pin Missile is scary sometimes? Yeah. I mostly remember about Pin Missile that back in Gen 1 I used to have Jolteon a lot. And that one would eventually get Pin Missile. You heard the Battle Frontier is difficult, Amaryllis? Nah, it's not that bad. Are we gonna get double paralyzed by contact moves? Yes, we got double paralyzed. Thanks, game. Luckily I have a couple of full heals. Can we sleep in the bed? Probably not, right? No. Maybe somewhere on the ship. I'm not sure. For the Emerald players, look up the Scott encounters. If you get all of them, he gives you free battle points as a gift. Oh, I didn't know. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep Grovall in the front. We got more mail. It's empty again. Jacob, what is your favorite Gen 3 or first 3 Gen Dragon type? You're not the best summoner class, you mean? Well, you did a pretty good job. With how scarce the battle points are in Emerald, it's a blessing. It helps. I mean, my other save file has over 6,000 battle points, so... So once you've got some good teams going, you get some long streaks, it's not as bad as it seems, but if you're starting out and you're new to the Frontier, then it's tough. You just got home and saw the stream. It's nice that you're here, Jacob. Alright, we have serve now. Oh, you saw it in the Discord, in Riley's Discord. That's nice. How long does it take to get all 7 gold symbols? That's a good question. I don't have all 7 symbols. I've been focused too much on the tower. A dive spot will have to come back sometime. And escape rope. Can I get the ice beam or do I need dive? Stream every day? Maybe in the future. Well, probably not every day. Right now, my internet is a little bit shaky. Although at the moment it's being nice, but like an hour ago, or maybe it was more than an hour ago by now, it was being terrible. Need dive? That's too bad. I was hoping we could get it now. Well, we might have enough money. When I got popular? Maybe. Who knows? But I also do videos. Like, I do more videos than streaming. Oh, ambush. We got ambushed. Sand/Slash Meryl. Do I have Manectric still? Yes. Okay, we have the perfect lead. And now we also get some money. Streaming is way better. They both have their advantages, but getting to interact with chat is very nice. Yeah, you don't get to interact with me during videos. You've been too busy to watch the voice chat shenanigans. Did we get some Wi-Fi battles in yet? Amaryllis and KT have been doing some XD Gen 3 battles on Dolphin Emulator. Your Wi-Fi is horrible, Ben. You wish it got better. I know the feeling. I need a new internet cable. But I might get one next month, so who knows. Might be more streams then. Let's see. Let's get rid of Fall Beat. I don't know at which level Fall Beat gets Tail Glow. Probably not yet. My team is so close to level 30. Yeah, we've leveled up more than I expected, to be honest. Oh, I was supposed to go for strength. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink. Oh, that's a lot of money. I guess it helps that they're a couple. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, this is the captain. Storage key. Alright, one room was closed. I might, wait, yes, to find a scanner. Is that with dive? Probably. I might stream again on Sunday, but then probably it will be a Frontier stream instead of a Emerald playthrough stream. Oh, we did get Ice Beam. Nice. We didn't need to have dive. It's for the scanner, probably. Let's see. Ice Beam. Developer. Let's get rid of Growl. Oh, we finally had someone vote no on did you have Zigzagoon Meowth. Is my sound glitching? Okay, I hope you guys didn't hear that. I think my sound was glitching. Okay, that's these guys done. But we still have to go north. Still a bunch of trainers over there. Nobody is allowed to leave because I have to get famous. I appreciate it. So, I know about you guys' favorite dragons. But what about other Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon? Other than your favorite dragon, which might be your favorite Pokemon already. Because for me it's Oddish, which is why it's jumping around in the right bottom corner of the screen. If you can't see it, it's very small right now. Flareon, a very good choice. I really like Flareon. I really like seeing Flareon get used. Great potential, screwed over by circumstances. Yep, that's pretty much Flareon. But it's so fluffy. So adorable. Rayquaza is your favorite Pokemon, you mean? I figured. Titar, Jacob. Titar is a good choice. Origin form Palkia. That is a cool Pokemon. Takedown. Why do we want Takedown if we already have Headbutt? It's always Venusaur, Jacob. That's also a really good choice. Bulbasaur is my favorite starter. But my love for Oddish came first. Venusaur is your 20-year-old Leaf Green starter. That's really cool. That's really cool that you still have that Venusaur Hydro Cannon. I have, I don't know, at least, I want to say at least 15-year-old Swampert on my other cartridge. Like I traded it to that cartridge before I reset this one. You got every card from Gen 1 to Gen 7. You're gonna finish the Leaf Green 100%. That is nice. The oldest save you have, Jacob, is your OG Sun playthrough. Tragic. So I was thinking maybe my Black 1 playthrough is still my original save file, but I cannot find my Black cartridge anywhere. Like, I was almost starting to wonder if I convinced myself that I owned it, but I didn't. But I do have the box, so I definitely owned it. I think I may have lent it to someone and they never gave it back and I forgot. Where's this item? Is it on the other island? There it is, hard skill. Nice. You need to get your consoles fixed. For me, everything still works except for my Game Boy Color. Which I've been saying for a while, I should look into it because I got soldering equipment to replace my batteries. So I should also, in theory, be able to fix my my Game Boy Color. You're trying to summon more people? You're leveling up your summoning level? Fix it and join the Gen 2 club. I'm gonna be playing Red. And then I'm gonna be playing Crystal after that. What's wrong with it? I don't know. It hasn't worked in a very long time. I already got a couple of parts to replace the battery, like the springs and stuff. You're a low-level summoner right now, Ben. You'll get there. Is it worth it, in my opinion, to go out of your way to look for ways to edit your Colosseum save file for Pikachu and Celebi? I don't know. I don't know what you need to do to edit your save files. Although I guess I have a homebrewed Wii, so I probably could do it that way. But right now I have no plans for getting those. So I don't know, but I guess it's something, if you want it, you would have to decide for yourself if it's worth it. Your TikTok got banned, Dragonfruit. What did you do? No items here. I must say, I've never been on TikTok. There's an item right there. Not too surprising with two trainers guarding it. Dragonfruit is your left-hand man? What do you mean by left-hand man? Uh-oh. You shouldn't have told him that. You thought he was your right-hand man. Will I be going for Feebas? I'll try to catch one when we get to Fortree City. Or what is it called? This Fortree? I think it is. And I know because my battery is dead, I could look it up because that's what I did last time. But I'll try to fish for it the normal way. And we found a big pearl. Nice, some money. Got a bunch of money items. Means we're getting closer to another TM. I think I'll definitely want to use a Milotic at some point. They're pretty good. Problem is I can only make one. Well, I'll probably just use my other save file. Use the Alt Rod and a Pokemon with Suction Cups or Sticky Hold. Right, that increases your encounter rate. Or fishing success rate. I think Gulpin can have Sticky Hold, right? So I guess we can already get a Sticky Hold Pokemon. But I could be thinking of Muk. Oh, what could this be? This mysterious rock formation right here. What could it possibly be? I have no clue. January 29th? Which day is the 29th? That's a Thursday. I'll probably be streaming the day after. This is Regice. Yeah, it's one of the Regis, and it makes the most sense for Regice to be in the water. Although, if you were to expect it somewhere, it would be closer to the Shoal Cave. Christmas is a peak name. Yeah, it's based on the tail from Sceptile. Or especially the Mega Sceptile tail, which is just basically a Christmas tree. Mega Sceptile went so crazy. It got Lightning Rod, right? That's pretty good. Although, as a grass type, of course, you didn't mind it that much anyway, but in doubles it's really nice. Sadly, it's not in Gen 3. No, it's a little bit early for Megas. But if you play the remakes, you could get one. It's just a shame that there's no Battle Frontier in the remakes. I cry every time. I really wish they made the Frontier like it. But yeah. What do I wish for Christmas? Better internet? But that will be after Christmas. Mega Sceptile's Dragon type, right? I kind of forgot about that actually. But it is Dragon type. You don't think we got Dragon Crest since? Isn't the apple dragon thing a grass dragon? Yeah. He also thought of it a moment later. My internet can't be that bad. Well, right now it's fine. And it's been fine for like 2 hours or whatever, but 2 hours ago it was horrible. It's mostly that it's unstable. Oh no. Mr. Briny is somewhere. He's not here. How do I want to go? I'll just go to... But I can go this way. You like all dragons, you mean? I mean... Dragon type is made to be cool. So... Dragons are easy to like. And then there's something like Gooey, which is just silly. But still likable. Oh wait, I want to sell my money items. Whoop, whoop. Get some more space in my pockets. Hello, Mac Daddy. Get Flygon? I do have a Trapinch. No, I don't want to buy. I want to sell. Have you also been summoned, Mac Daddy? Star Piece. Big Pearl. Was that... Did I only have 2? No, there's Stardust. Okay, we don't quite have enough for another TM. But I don't know what I would need anyway. Psychic for Gardevoir, I guess. Let's put another couple of items in the box. You leveled up as a summoner, Ben? Good job. Let's see. The milk can go, protein can go. Oh, I didn't mean to take the scarf. Let's get the scarf back for now. It's an item I might actually use. Gardevoir learns Psychic at level 30. Okay. That will be close. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't be worth it. But that's the only thing I could think of that we might have a use for. Hello, Phil. You've also been summoned? New summon? An angel from the heavens. Pleasure to meet me. Pleasure to meet you too, Phil. Place a pot of greed. Level 15? Why are these guys level 15? Did they forget that you need Surf to encounter these trainers? You and your right-hand man summoned 5 people? I mean, that's pretty, some pretty good summoning right there, I think. I mean, you said you weren't a very good summoner, but that's not that bad. Overkill effective? Yeah, that was definitely overkill. Oh, didn't mean to run into the grass here. How long have I been a Pokemon fan? I don't know exactly how old I was, but I've been playing since Gen 1. When Gen 1 was the current generation. So, over 25 years. Is Umbreon in Gen 3? You can get Umbreon in Emerald and Ruby Sapphire as well. But you can't catch or get an Eevee without trading from Fire Red, Leaf Green. Or I guess you could also get it from Colosseum. And I don't know if it's in XD as well. Your phone is at 2%, so you might go in a bit. That's understandable. Thanks for showing up. Okay. Actually, did I face the trainers on the right? I think I haven't fought these guys yet. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, these are gonna be underleveled. Yeah, level 14. They must have forgotten that those two trainers we battled earlier, that you needed to serve. Oh, I meant to target the Zigzagoon, but my D-pad didn't do anything. Colosseum and XD is extra equipment? Yep, definitely is. I still have to play those two games, but I do have them. Espeon and Umbreon is hell to get in Gen 3. Yeah, especially if your battery is dead. And you can only get one. Maybe I skipped over these trainers? Yeah, I skipped these, but the ones in the water, those you just can't get to without surf. But I forgot about these because, of course, we can't go here yet. Well, we can go here, but we can't go further, so I just forgot to look this way. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I was starting to get hungry. We're gonna get staticked again. Wait, Thunderbolt would have just killed. I think it might just be faster to hatch a new EV, because when you hatch an EV it starts with higher friendship. That might be better than trading it and trying to evolve it after. But if it's already like a really good EV, then I guess you don't want to do that. There's an item buried. Oh, I was standing in front of it. Is the view count not adding up? We have more people in chat than there are views. And there are current views. YouTube is weird sometimes. You like the Japanese trainer hill more than the Battle Frontier? I've never seen the Japanese trainer hill, so I wouldn't know. I also don't remember the trainer hill, because I know I went there as a kid, at least a few times. Congrats on 250 subs. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I got there. Last I looked I was at 239. Thank you very much. But there have been quite a few people have been subscribed the last month. Yeah, the Japanese hill is e-reader modifiable. Yeah, I read about it recently because I was looking into some TMs that are renewable in the hill. And you only get 3 of them. When you're doing the normal emerald one that we have. I don't quite know how it works. Let's just go with this. Almost doubles the content the game has. That's a lot of content. But I'll be looking into the Trainer Hill at some point. Because it's definitely interesting. But right now I don't really know much about it. And the same goes for the Fire Red Leaf Green Battle Tower. I haven't been there in a long time. In Fire Red Leaf Green, e-reader compatible trainer tower is the only way to get battle tower or battle hold items. You would otherwise need to get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Colosseum or Gales of Darkness. Okay. Do you get them as a reward or do you need to steal them from the trainers? All right. That's the quote I gave them last time. You can't steal from trainers in the tower? Okay. I know that's the case in the Frontier. But I wasn't sure if Fire Red Leaf Green were different. Feelings. How do I feel about them? I mean, I know I'm gonna fight these guys a lot in the future. So I guess I'm happy to see them. Rewards for clearing the towers in certain setups, depending on which e-reader cards you scanned first. Okay. I think the Trainer Hill has something similar. I know you can get a bunch of rewards. Maybe I should have bought some potions, so I can heal on the way. Well, we can heal in the weather research center or whatever. The only difference Fire Red Leaf Green Tower has from the regular battle tower is the Pokemon you can see in Fire Red Leaf Green Tower get added as seen in your Pokédex. Okay. I thought it was more... I thought it was closer to like the Crystal Tower, maybe. But I guess not. So is it the same as Ruby Sapphire? Like, is the AI still random? Or is it closer to Emerald? How did I become interested in Pokemon? So I didn't buy my first Pokemon game. I traded for it at school. Like I traded one of my old games for some other kids who wanted to trade Pokemon. That was just something we did at our school, trade video games. And that's how I got it. I don't know if I had seen the anime before. I can't remember. But that's how I got into it. And it was the first video game I ever beat. Pokemon Red. Not the first one I ever played. It was the third one I ever played, but more like the second one. Because one of the games doesn't really count. And yeah, I've been playing ever since, and like my parents got me Pokemon Gold for as a present for not for Christmas, but for Sinterklaas, which is like the Dutch origin of Santa Claus, at least from my understanding. So just blindly traded it and it worked. Well, yeah, we just... I think even at some point at the start we were even allowed to bring our Game Boys to school, but later we weren't, I think. So yeah, we would trade games with each other. And I ended up with Red. I started with Red. I actually ended up I beat Red, and then I traded Red for Blue, and then Blue for Yellow, and I still have Yellow. And I got a new Red recently. And yeah, it just worked out. But I think we also had, like, if you didn't like the game you got, you could trade back. At least sometimes, because I know I had one game that I probably tried to trade at some point, but that game was not entertaining at all. I actually played it again recently to see, was it really as bad as I remember? And I still don't like it. It's not necessarily a bad game. It's just something you have to like. But we just traded with like the other kids. We traded with each other. At your school you trade Pokemon cards? Pokemon cards were never really big for me growing up, like where I lived. At least as far as I can remember. Welcome back, Riley. We're still going. And we're going pretty good. We're on our way to Winona now. Still a bit away though. But we beat Norman and we leveled up a bit and got a bunch of good moves. Things are going well. You thought I was gonna do Winona next stream? Yeah, I thought so too, but... Well, I'm still feeling like I can go some more. So, I'll keep going for a while and maybe we'll do Winona, maybe we'll stop in front of the gym, maybe we'll stop somewhere else, I don't know. But for now we're gonna do a couple more battles. I'm not gonna talk to the Berry Master, because the Berry Master gives you a random berry, and I think I need like a specific berry to get Milotic. You got a working N64 this summer? Got English, UK, Stadium 1 and 2, played a bit of Stadium last night. That's great. I also got an N64 this year, specifically for Stadium. He gives berries every day. Yes, but on this save file I don't have a working battery, so we only get one. Yeah, when I started replaying Red, at first I started on the Virtual Console this year, and I was planning to make like my first video to be about my nostalgia playthrough for Red. But then like I was about halfway and I decided I wanted to do it on cartridge. And then also do Stadium, because I've never beaten Stadium, because I never had an N64, so I only played on like the Switch, where you can't trade. In order to fix the clock after replacing the battery, you need a specific program. I think that's only needed if you already had like a save file with a working battery, but this is a new one that never had a working battery. So I think you don't need to fix your time because it never progressed. I think that's how it works anyway. Could be wrong. Let's heal up a bit. Oh, that's one too far. Do I intend to 100% my Stadium game? I'm not sure what is needed to do 100%, but probably. Like maybe not the mini games, I don't know. I'm not sure what's 100%. Beautifly and Dustox again? We just fought one of these. I think I want to beat like the gym leader castle and all that sort. But yeah, I have never gotten that far. Even though I really like the concept, because I really like difficult battles. That sort of stuff. After I level up Aaron, level up Curlia. Yeah, that's the next thing on the list. Did I get the item? Yes. I think I want to keep Aaron on the XP share until we have a Laron, because I could see Laron being useful for Winona, because we take no damage from flying type moves or normal type moves. And Gardevoir is strong, but doesn't do anything special for Winona. Does Aaron have Sturdy or Rockhead? Good question. I don't think it matters. Because I just denied it takedown. And we're not getting double edge. I think. Do we get double edge? If we do, it's gonna be really high level. For Stadium 1, you need to beat all Cups, Gym Leader Castle, and all 151 Pokemon registered in the Hall of Fame. Okay, oh, you need all of them registered in the Hall of Fame. I don't know about the registered part, but maybe. It will be a more long-term project then. We are Rockhead. If I don't evolve Aaron, I get it at 44. I don't think I'm gonna wait for 44. You want Stadium 2 and Crystal so bad, Riley? I've also been looking for Stadium 2. I already have Crystal. But I've not been putting super high effort into the search. Because I'm gonna play through Red first, then Stadium. Then I also have Crystal. I have Crystal Battle Tower that I want to do. So I still have plenty of time before I need to get Stadium 2. Takedown is Rockhead eligible? Yes, but I just... A few levels ago I said don't learn Takedown because we already have Headbutt. So we didn't get it. Also, Takedown can miss. Well, poor guy can bike through this grass. Oh. And you want Platinum more than either of those? I also got Platinum recently. So yeah, I need Stadium 2. And I might need a new copy of Black or White 1 because I can't find my old Black one. Are we fast enough to run away? We're a couple levels higher. We got away. What I'm really looking forward to is Black and White 2 post-game. I really want to do the Pokemon World Tournament. Because I've never done it, but it's like exactly what I would want in a post-game. At least from what I've seen. Of course, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know, but I really just want to make like a team of some of my favorites. Gen 5 also has like things like Drought on Ninetales, which just makes it so much easier for me to use some of my favorites. Like Ninetales, Vileplume is gonna be great. Iron Tail. Double the power. But 20 accuracy less. Let's just go for it. Oh, there's an item somewhere. No, that's not the Pokemon I wanted in front. Full heal, nice. Just used up a couple of those. Oddish! Let's go, Oddish. Goodbye, Oddish. Nice seeing you. Actually, when I bought my N64 this year, there were a few games included, including Stadium. I was like, oh nice, just what I'm looking for. And then I tested out the game, and it's a French copy. With a French announcer. Oh, I should have gone for Wing Attack. Doesn't really matter. I was like, oh no. So I also got an English copy. I wasn't expecting a French copy from someone in the Netherlands. Maybe it came from Belgium, because there you have both, French and Dutch. Or maybe it just came from France. It's not that far away. Some Pokemon games I would also like are the Ranger games, because I played them back when they were new, but I don't really remember too much. I just know you had to like draw circles or something. But it's been so long, I don't know if it was actually any good or not. So I would really like to play them again. I did try to buy one, but I didn't end up getting it. But I'm not really actively looking. You think there's a 1% chance to catch Surskit in Emerald, John? I'm not sure. I always thought you couldn't get it in Emerald. But you might be right. And I just never encountered it. I've probably looked it up at some point, but I forgot. When I started with the Frontier like some months ago, Masquerain was like the first Pokemon that surprised me. Because I had a team with Salamence, Aggron, Whiscash. And I encountered a Masquerain. I'm like, well, what is this thing gonna do to me? Let's just set up a Dragon Dance with Salamence. I get one shot by Ice Beam. And I go to Aggron. I'm like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Bubble Beam, and it Hydro Pumps Aggron. So I switched to Whiscash and it goes for Giga Drain. I'm like, no! Stop! Leave me alone! You're just a bug. So Masquerain was my first rival in the Frontier. Can we even run from this? Yes, we can. Nice. Did I run into every trainer now? I'm not sure. I think I ran into this one. Yeah. Okay, probably got everyone. Can we rest here? Oh, hello. Someone likes Wingle. They made Pico's Wingle sprite and they thought we need to use it. You should use the Dragon Dance plus Flail combo with Gyarados more often, it's so clutch. But it's... how do you guarantee that you're low HP? Oh, I need to switch bikes. Do I want to go back? Let's go back. Yeah, why not? Then I can heal my PP as well. Like, I guess Endure is a thing, but I want rest probably. I mean, it could be really strong. But also the issue... Did I ever notice that Whiscash's party sprite is its shiny? Oh! That's interesting. And cool. So also about the flail thing. Like, you want Earthquake. Let's start catching a Zigzagoon. We need to pick up Pokemon in the future. You could go, usually it's like Hidden Power Flying or some Hidden Power and Earthquake, because otherwise you can't hit Gengar if you have Return or Flail. But the nice thing about Flail, it doesn't cost any TMs. So I might actually try, because Earthquake is a 1% pickup, Rest is a 1% pickup, Dragon Dance is a level up move, and Flail is a level up move. So I could create Gyarados with Flail. Is Endure a repeatable tutor move? It might be. That could also be an option. But yeah, mostly the problem is it's difficult to set up and it's very risky. But maybe I'll try it on cartridge. It's just a shame you can't hit Gengar or Mischievous. Wait, I forgot the bike. But thank you for the suggestion, John, because I'm now actually considering it. For cartridge specifically. But I think it will be difficult to pull off reliably. But I can always try. More berries. Yeah, it could potentially be very strong. It's just that it's risky to be low HP. And it's difficult to get low HP. That's how it works. Wait, how do I go over there? Oh, there's an item somewhere. On the flower, a calcium. How do I get to that item? We need to serve. As long as you move first, you'll be fine. Yeah, but what if they have extreme speed, Mach Punch, quick attack? Or they're just really fast? Item finder is registered right now, Riley. Should probably register the bike again, but actually you can stay here. Feebas, there it is. I wish Sharpedo was better. But I might use one in the pyramid because I used one before. I don't quite remember which round it was, somewhere 5 or 6, somewhere around there I think. I think it was the levitate floor. I think it had Ice Beam, Crunch, Surf, Earthquake. And Earthquake was never clicked because it's the levitate floor. But that was for the trainers. In case I ran into, I don't know, an electric type. But we'll see in the future. More rematches. Let's see, who do we have here? A Parasol Lady and a Bird Keeper. Does Seeking ever get Lightning Rod, or am I dreaming things? Like in Gen 5 or something, hidden ability Lightning Rod? Is that a thing? Because I think it was last stream. I said like, is there any more mediocre water type than Goldeen? Black 2 is your second favorite Pokemon ever for Pokemon game, DOR? What's your first? Is it Emerald? Or is it Gen 4 game? Also, are you really behind? Because it's been a while since we talked about Pokemon World Tournament. But I think it's a really cool game, even though I've never completed it. I think it's really cool. Like, you got a lot of fun Pokemon at the start. Mareep, which was one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Riolu, which was a big fan favorite in Gen 4. I wonder. Is this gonna be a double battle? Ah, perfect. Actually, how many Pokemon did they have? I don't know, doesn't matter. There are multiple Pokemon. Slugma is not very strong, so yeah, it still goes down, even though Surf is only 50% power in doubles. Oh, we almost take down the Coughing even. We're just that strong now, I guess. Can just do nothing, save PP. Let's switch in Aron for XP. You were behind? No problem. Actually, I don't know if you're live now. So I'll just type it as well. Yeah, Gen 5 just came out at a point for me where I wasn't playing as much Pokemon. Now you're at the live, okay. Yeah, I just wasn't playing as much Pokemon back in Gen 5. So I didn't actually buy... I played Black 1 when it came out. I beat it once and I played online a bit. But other than that, I didn't really do that much. And then Black and White 2 just came at the wrong moment for me, so I didn't end up playing them. And I got them like some years later and I still didn't get around to playing them then. And then, I don't know how long ago. Maybe it's already 2 years ago, I'm not sure. I did like a Solok with a friend. But we lost at the 4th gym. So then I also didn't beat the game. And I think I started another playthrough some time ago, which I also haven't finished yet. Black and White 2 are very good, just a tiny bit behind Emerald for you. Yeah, from what I have seen of it, it's really good. So I really want to play through it. And I've just been thinking about the Pokemon World Tournament for ages. It just seems like such a cool thing. Especially for also like more casual players. It's not like the Battle Tower. In terms of difficulty, like you need to have a super consistent team. No, you can just use some of your favorites and you can beat champions. Which is what I want to do. Use some of my favorites. A bet, very nice. Cast form is actually gonna be very important for a future video. But it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna probably need to beat the game before I want to make it. Don't need to beat the game, It's gonna make it a lot easier. I wonder how good Sharpedo could be in the dome. Probably still not very good. But better than in the tower. We can beat a Poochyena. Can we land our first Iron Tail? Yes, we can. But question, where's the tail on Aron? Does anyone know? Is it the point on his back? What I don't understand, why did we face like a bunch of Pokemon that evolved too early? And now we're facing Pokemon that could have evolved a couple of levels ago. Like, make up your mind. Do you want the game to be too easy, or do you want the game to have a little bit of challenge? Don't go from one thing to the other. Do I have enough PP or do I need to heal? Probably have enough. I think everyone is full HP. Maybe not Aaron. No, Aaron was too. Let's go set mode. I'm so cute, I'm disgusting. Okay. Thanks. Aqua admin Shelly. Why doesn't she have Sharpedo? If Maxi gets camera up at level 26 or something, then Shelly can have a Sharpedo at level 28. You heard a plate? Yeah, you might have heard a plate. Yeah, I grabbed a snack like, I don't know, half an hour ago? Maybe more. We got cast form, let's go. I hope it's female. Can't go through there. Does anyone know Winona's level? Because we can challenge her soon. But we could also go to Lily Cove. Level up a bit. Oh! I forgot about May. But I think she leads with Pelipper. So we have a good lead. Yeah, she does. Wow, last time we were super underleveled. Now we're a higher level, at least than the Pelipper. Level 32, okay, it's time to level up Curlia now. Combuskin, level 31. Let's just switch. Bulk up. That's not gonna help you. Roar, another Pokemon that wants to learn Roar. No thank you. How did she not catch any Pokemon? The rival in this game is so weird. I mean, and I'm not even talking about the fact that she kind of stops being your rival. There we go. Finally becoming a big boy or a big girl, I'm not completely sure. And a present, which is Fly, I'm pretty sure. Hello again, Scott. Nothing here. Can I get a double battle? Probably, otherwise the entrance gets blocked. It's weird we still call them our rival when in reality the only time they actually were a rival was in Gen 1. Gen 2 he's an enemy and criminal, and Gen 3 they're pals. Yeah, I don't know, they're still like a rival from a gameplay perspective. Wait, I can give the silk scarf back. Like you're both on a journey and you're challenging each other. So kind of your rivals. But yeah, you are right. Ninjask Manectric. Uh-oh, double team. Oh, Kecleon. Are you standing there secretly? But yeah, Gen 1, Gen 2 rivals are probably my favorites. Because they feel the most like someone you really have to beat. And kind of like you said, in later games they become more someone who's just traveling with you. And who isn't as challenging. Now of course, back when I was playing Gen 1 and Gen 2, I was a lot worse at the game, so the rivals were a lot more difficult. And I also I always really liked the Gen 2 rivals team. Fire Blast, Blizzard and Thunder TMs in Lily Cove. It's time for Nighthawk Aggron. Hey, our special attack is not that much worse than our attack. It totally makes sense. Full beat for Plusle? Why? Like, I know Minun is like the common one in Emerald, but isn't full beat also pretty rare? I would rather have full beat, I think. Although, actually Plusle has fake tears. Aww. Is it always the same? I was gonna go left, but I thought it would be funny if I just went right every time. Nice. TM hidden power. It absolutely is that much worse. When you're at 60 points and you're 20 points less, that is massive. True. But the same goes for our moves. Fire Blast, Blizzard, Thunder. They're a lot higher than our other moves. Except for Iron Tail, because we have Stab. And it's already pretty strong. Oh, today the interviewers were in Route 118, trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. And they saw me. When they hit, yeah, I know. But this isn't the Battle Frontier, so we can miss. Doesn't matter. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. He's training Nighthawk Aggron. We've battled him before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is? It's the battle. And they were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. I'm ruthlessly strong. Here's their impression. The combination of Grovyle and Manectric was divine. Too bad. It's basically the same thing as last time. Giga Drain TM southwest of Lily Cove. Woman by the soil bed. Need a grass type in my party? Well, I have a Grovyle. Quick attack is a sign of the friendship. Happy! Grovyle, Manectric, and happy. There's something significant behind that quote. Happy! Steven might be stronger than the gym leaders? What? You should try to become the champion. I still smell of a volcano? Damn. Go bird Pokemon. I mean, that would be kind of nice about having intelligent flying pets, or semi-intelligent flying pets. Okay, here we can buy stuff for our secret base. which I'll be doing later when I can get money more easily. You need to hurry up and get your ribbon for ninjas before stream tomorrow so you can wipe the streak. Don't you want to face max IVs? I've gotten to Noland and I would have beaten Noland if he didn't completely RNG me. But yeah, past round 4, it's gonna be terrible having to face 31 IVs. Although by then your IVs are a bit better than you start with. But you're still at a disadvantage. Roselia. Time to switch. Let's go to Torkoal because next route it's gonna rain, so we won't be using Flamethrower. Can't wait for round 5, no more random AI. Yeah, I can understand. It would be nice if you could just skip the random AI and the early rounds if you get to a certain point, like you've got the gold medal, so now you can skip the early rounds. Oh, I forgot to turn on switch mode. How far is your ninja streak right now? Do you need to go far? I mean, ribbon isn't that far, luckily. Oh, I need to grab cut. Wait, they're already here again? I forgot they showed up here. Currently at 35. Oh, you're almost there. What's the rest of the team? Do you have like an actual good team, or is it gonna be a struggle? Do you have to actually try? They only gained 3 levels, but yeah, I faced them like a moment ago. You're using good mons till 49 and then you swap in Ninjask? Okay. Then it shouldn't be too tough. But then I'm used to my super early round team. There I can just press A and basically win. Okay, my last one was happy. Okay, what am I gonna say now? Something about... How are you back so quickly? Why didn't you go further? I mean, I'm fine with meeting you again. Go home? Go home. What are you doing here? Go home. Oh, There's an item buried around here. Found it. Hello, Swablu. You've gotten 72 with good mons and 119 with crappy mons. You'll be fine. Yeah, you only need to do one round against strong Pokemon. And hey, if you lose, the streak is reset, so goal accomplished. And the real mons too. I'm ready for battle. The startled Pokemon attacked. Thunderbolt. Kecleon has 120 special defense base, which is kind of crazy. Go for a Thunder Wave. Screech. Who do I want to attack this? Let's go Grovyle. Another Screech. Is strength with a crit be too strong? I'm not sure. Leaf Blade crit. Does that even kill? I don't think so. We're 67, 66. Thunderbolt is a lot stronger than the Leaf Blade, so crit shouldn't kill. I think it would have killed. I must have gotten a low roll on the Thunderbolt and a high roll on the Leaf Blade. There we go, Kecleon. Pokemon that has the ability to alter its body colors to match its surroundings. The Kecleon reverts to its original colors if it is startled. I guess we do startle it when we attack. Thanks for the goods. Let's go grab Cut. Welcome back, you mean you love Kecleon, Riley? It's a cool Pokemon. I thought it was cool when I was a kid playing Emerald. Did I defeat Winona? No, I just unlocked the Devon Scope, so now I can go to Winona. Shedinja, where are you? There you are. Pelipper, you can leave for a moment. Let's put you in the corner. You just got a shower? That's nice. You've been going for 2 more hours than after you said you'd stop? Yeah. But, I don't know, it still feels good. Rare candy. My internet is good. I feel like I can still go for a bit. And I'm also really looking forward to the post game. So I kind of want to get there as soon as possible. I didn't rename him. Yeah. Not planning to use the Cackleon, so it's not getting a name. Or were you talking about Shedinja? Shedinja also didn't have a name, but... That's just a Jinja classic. Not having a name. D-pad, cooperate. Where is the name Raider again? I forgot. Okay, let's go grab this item. Hello, Jacob Garcia. I'm exactly where you are in your first playthrough right now, and the stream is helping you a lot. Well, I'm glad to be of service. You know what, let's catch this one as well. Cackleon is pretty rare. So you're also about to beat Winona? Or challenge Winona? What's your team right now, Jacob? There's some really nice Pokemon around here. On the left side of Fortree City you can catch Tropius, if you haven't already. And Tropius learns a lot of TMs and can fly. So it's really nice. And here on the right side we can catch Absol, which when I was a kid playing this game for the first time was like, wow, that's an awesome looking Pokemon. That looks so cool. So, definitely recommend looking around for a bit. Nest Ball. And I think we can get Sunny Day here. Which we were talking about last stream, I think. Oh, I need to go the other way. The Scorched Slab. And in the remakes, I think you catch Heatran in this cave, but obviously Heatran does not exist yet. There we go, Sunny Day. 3 things that suck about Emerald. Oh, you already have an Absol, Jacob. Very nice. And you've EV trained as well? Damn. Steven, not the champ. Constant spam calls, no goose. Yeah, but if you look at it from the other side, now you have super strong Steven as a trainer, so that's still pretty nice. The other 2 things, yeah, I can't, those, there's no bright side. Alright, I have to catch this, or battle this one as well. Swampert, Torkoal, Loudred. Oh, it just runs away, this one. I forgot. Swampert, a Torkoal, a Loudred, and an Absol. That's a pretty strong team. A little bit weak to fighting, but Brawly was the second gym leader, so it doesn't matter too much. Yes. You have XP share, right? Because otherwise you would still be 23. It's your first playthrough, so you didn't want to rush yourself. So Eevee training some of your favorite Pokemon should help with that. Definitely. I've never Eevee trained in a normal playthrough, or even in a challenge playthrough, to be honest. But it is interesting, because you can make your Pokemon so much stronger. It's crazy. Double battle? Give me all your XPs. But you have some really nice Pokemon right now. I haven't used the Whismur line in this playthrough, but I have used it as a kid. And Exploud is pretty cool. Riley, you Eevee trained your shiny playthrough in Ruby and it was a lot of fun. I mean, I can imagine that it can be a lot of fun. It could be really good if you use some weaker Pokemon. Or like a team that has some really big weaknesses. You respect the shiny and Eevee dedication, Jacob? Yeah. I don't think I would ever finish a shiny only playthrough. Unless maybe it's like a newer game. But I hope I do run into a shiny eventually when I start Eevee training and breeding. Would be nice. And good motivation to maybe use a Pokemon that I otherwise wouldn't. Because if I get a shiny, I'm definitely gonna build a team around it. Tropius lived? No! Why does this one trainer have 3 Swablu's? I know they're really cute, but still. It was funny, you want to do one in Platinum too? Do you know which Pokemon you're gonna hunt in Platinum? You think I need to hunt others in the save? Yeah, like this. Maybe. I'm not necessarily super fond of shiny Oddish. I mean, I've never had one. And I kind of just like the way Oddish is. And the whole Oddish line. Like, I think I've mentioned before, I would like a shiny Ninetales. Or shiny Umbreon, I could also see. Skarmory is... I like Skarmory how it is. But shiny is still really cool. I mean, I also like Umbreon how it is, but the shiny is really cool. And the Ninetales just also looks cool. Oh, we already get Psychic. No level 30. I guess level 30 is probably what it looks... what it says on Gardevoir, but we're not a Gardevoir. But yeah, I also mentioned if I'm gonna hunt for a shiny Ninetales, I would probably want it to be Drought, which means I have to be in at least Gen 5, and then if I don't get the hidden ability, then I just hunted a shiny for nothing. Should you go Psychic for fighting counter or Flying? Well... it depends. What do you want? You could get... for Psychic you could get Claydol, which is a cool Pokemon. Very tanky. It's also a second ground type, so... I don't think that would necessarily be an issue. Because there aren't that many grass types. You could go Flying type to cover Swampert's grass weakness, but you already have Torkoal, so it's not really necessary. I have a Pelipper Flying type, which is nice because it can surf. And it can fly. You could go Swallow, you could go Skarmory. Skarmory is one of the best Pokemon. But of course it doesn't resist fighting, but it still has amazing defense, so it's still really good into fighting. What else could you go? You could catch Kadabra, but if you're playing Emerald, I think you should be going for Gardevoir. Other flying types, Tropius is an option. Tropius isn't super strong, but in a playthrough, it's strong enough. I would say it depends on what you want. Anything could work. You already have a really strong team. Oh, we get crit. We're gonna need a one-shot here, or Torkoal is not gonna be able to do this. Actually, maybe. He just keeps going for Razor Leaf and doesn't get a second crit. Well, that wasn't even close to killing. Let's just not get crit Torkoal. Good. Psychic type could also be kind of nice against Tate and Lysa, because you resist their Psychic. But if you can hit them, kind of depends. I mean, I have Thunderbolt on my Curlia, so that could hit them. Let's see. Yeah, I need to... oh, like this. Wait. Oh, this is what I need to do. It helps when you pay attention. There we go. Are we at the end? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna heal first. But with the Psychic type, there's a Ghost type Elite 4 member. And a Dark type Elite 4 member. So your Psychic type won't be as effective there. Of course, for Flying type, there's an Ice type Elite 4 member, so that might also not be the best. But overall, it doesn't really matter too much, I think. Add a Pokemon you like. Riley, you want to go for Infernape, Weavile, Shocker. Porygon C, Toxicroak, Spiritomb, and Chatot. Interesting team. Is Porygon in the trophy garden or whatever it's called? Or am I misremembering? Okay, Winona. I don't know the levels. Okay, you have 2, maybe 3 slots available. So you've just been looking into what you can work with. Well, you can work with a lot of things. You really want to keep your Torkoal? He's the only one that's 100% on your final team. I like Torkoal. I mean, there's a reason why I also have it. I just thought it was so cool as a kid. It's so bulky, learns Flamethrower pretty early for a Gen 3 game. Body Slam you get very early, which is a good move. You get Curse very early. Right now we have Smokescreen, but we're gonna learn Amnesia probably here. Which, if you use items, this Pokemon is a beast. I don't use items in battle. So not as good here, but still very tanky. Let's go. Oh wait, it was still on set. Oh. Okay. You don't remember if Porygon is in Trophy Garden? I think it is, like that rich guy that has a garden with rare Pokemon. This is your exact setup on the Torkoal? Or you already have Amnesia? Let's see. Should I be leading with Manectric? Or should I keep it for later? No, I think I'll lead with it. And then probably Altaria. Or does Gen 3 gym leaders, do they have something where their ace is always last? It might be. Curse, Flamethrower, Body Slam, Yawn. Oh right. I forgot about Yawn. That's also a really good move. Perfect accuracy sleep move? Wait, why are we starting with a Swablu? Come on, Winona. You can do better than Swablu. Even though I know you're still pretty strong. And there's 5 Pokemon, so it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, there's the Altaria. Who wants to Earthquake me? Don't know if it sees a kill right now, so it might just Dragon Dance, which would be worst case scenario. There's the Dragon Dance. Maybe she should have Thunder Waved? I don't know if she has full heals or something. Another Dragon Dance. All I can do is hope that I don't get one shot. Or that I do one shot. No, we don't, because Altaria has 105 special defense base stat. Why do you have an Oranberry? What? Huh? I'm confused. Why is there an Oranberry? Didn't Norman have Citrus? And maybe even Flannery? I think Flannery just had White Herb, maybe. Wait, that did nothing. Pelipper, you're a beast. Oh wait, we get a crit at the 20% HP Altaria. Okay, that's the only scary Pokemon gone. I think. I can learn Stockpile. Let's not learn Stockpile. Oh. I thought I only... Wait, Tropius, we can Ice Beam again. I thought I only knew about Stockpile because of using Swalot once, but I forgot Pelipper also gets it. We just don't get Spit Up. You didn't even think about Altaria? Shiny would be clean? Yeah, Altaria's really nice. Let's go switch to Manectric. And that is a flying type, so it could help your team. Also Dragon type, which is... I mean, Dragon type is nice. Maybe less so in this generation, because there's an Ice type Elite Four member and there's a Dragon type Elite Four member. But resisting water is still nice. The 8th gym is water. Don't know if they have any ice moves in the 8th gym. Riley ended up with 8 shiny Swablues. Yeah. That's not their fault, that's the Goose's fault for not showing up earlier. Skarmory lived. Another Hyper Potion. Maybe I miss now. Could make progress here. I do miss. Lives again. More Sand Attack. Okay, time to switch, I think. Let's go to Torkoal. 1, we're Fire type. 2, we cannot be hit by Sand Attack. Steel Wing also isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, Torkoal is just a monster. In the right situations. Never before has Winona seen someone command Pokemon with more grace than me. Damn. I know Pelipper has good defense, but I'm still a little bit shocked by how well it tanked an Aerial Ace. I know Aerial Ace is weak and Altaria is not the strongest Pokemon. But it had +2 attack. And it did about 40 damage. Oh, phone call. It's Scott. Thanks, Scott. Three Nustleaves and 8 Swablues. So when are you hunting Seviper? I'm happy I did Winona now, because we already breezed through this gym now. Mighty Yenna. I wish Mighty Yenna was better. Intimidate Pokemon are always nice. And it's a dark type. Let's see if we can find the other dark type. Should probably try to repel trick. Because I'm pretty sure Absol shows up at like level 28 or something. Which route is this? 120. I just so happen to have the encounter calculator here. Walking, repel trick. Let's see, Absol. 25 is 4%, 27 is 4%. Let's see, everyone is available at 25. So that's 8%. At 27, it's 16.67%. Is Curlia still level 27? Yes. Let's give you a smoke ball. No, not that kind of ball. This kind of ball. Oh, we can go to Trick House again. Oddish! Wait, I didn't use a repel. I'm so smart. Let's give me that special attack EV. One special attack EV, please. With a crit, damn. There's repel. Jigglypuff was also 16% and it took, I don't know, half an hour or longer to find one Jigglypuff. You hate Curlia back sprite? Stop sticking your butt out at me? Yeah, that's fair. Is she doing like she's probably doing some ballet move, which you're not really supposed to view from behind, because the audience is in front. I like Curlia in PBR because she is very graceful. Battle animations determines if you see smoke ball go off or not. Yeah. Same with the animations from the Pokemon. Like this bark animation doesn't happen if you don't have animations on. There you are. The awesome Pokemon. Absol. With Swords Dance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have Iron Defense on Laron. Oh, I guess I'll switch. Razor Wind. Thanks for the heads up. I don't understand, why does Razor Wind exist? Ooh, if I crit it dies. This is 80 base power. This is only 20, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do a Rock Smash. Unless that was a low roll headbutt and... Ooh, we might have killed. If this doesn't catch, I think I'll Iron Defense first. Okay, not even close. Let's go Iron Defense. Okay, getting closer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Razor Wind was already a move back in Gen 1. So maybe that's why it's such a weird move. But, like, why? It's a 2-turn move, but it has really low base power. I think it does have high crit rate. So that's something, but Slash is just better. The Disaster Pokemon. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It is a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. I'm calling you Delphi. But I don't think I'm using Absol. Although it could be cool for the next gym. But I don't think we get any moves. Like Shadow Ball I think is a TM. Fly on the Pelipper. .70 power, 95% accuracy. Where's the name raider? Is it in Mauville? Slateport? I've forgotten. I can't remember. And we can rename the Shedinja. And we can also rename our Laron to Nighthawk. Because, well, I guess I could... It hasn't learned any... it's in Slateport, okay. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I guess I should wait. Because Laron doesn't have any special attacks yet. And I guess we'll see if it learns any. I think it could have worked against Winona, but we've already beaten Winona, so I don't know how well it's gonna work now. Probably the answer is it's not gonna work. This guy, right? Yeah. I wonder, can I enter Pokemon higher than 30 into the battle tent? Do they need to be exactly 30? Maybe they just... it's like open level and they adapt to the highest level. But they start at 30. It's a better name than before, definitely. Definitely a better name. Actually... am I gonna need cut again? I might need a Shedinja. Oh, right. We don't have the bike. Where is he this time? Oh, he is there. I was gonna look there first, but then I didn't. Okay, next challenge. What do we need? Let's see, you want the XP share back. Oh. Here we go. Let's go Grovyle. We want to get a Sceptile at some point. Clickety-clack, Mechadol 1 am I. If you answer quizzes correctly, you will go to Mechadol 5. You can obtain the secret code, Mechadol 1 quiz. One of these Pokemon does not use Leech Life. Which one is it? Well, the other two learn Leech Life, but do they use Leech Life? Just bots. Clickety-clack, Mechadol 2 am I. Mechadol 1's quiz difficulty level is set too low. Mechadol 2 quiz. Which of these Pokemon did Team Aqua use in Petalburg Forest? How do you know? Okay, there's nothing up there. I'm assuming... Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Who are you? Oh, this guy is number 5. The Master's best and proudest achievement, am I? Mechadol 5 quiz. In Slateport's Pokefan Club, how many Pokemon were there? Disappointment, no! No! One of these Pokemon is not found on Route 110. Which route is 110? Let's go Oddish. No, wrong. Quiz 1. One of these Pokemon is not of the water type. Which one? Azurill is a normal type. Oof, yeah, I'm getting outplayed here. Which of these was chasing Professor Birch? Zigzagoon. Matters of money are my sole focus. Which costs more, 3 harbor mills or 1 burn heal? What? Same price. No! I don't know. I guess the harbor mills were more expensive. Beefree's moment? No! Round 110 again. Okay, Puchiena. It's Talo! I guess I should. I'm thinking I know which route it is now. Question mark, question mark. This guy's a casual. Is this one? Is this the route we're on? Or near? I don't remember the routes. That one. Oh no. Do 1 repel and a soda pop cost more than 1 super potion? They will cost less. Yes, let's go. An object of beauty. In the trainer's school, how many girl students are there? Come on. 2. No! Come on. Let me pass. Okay. I think I know all his answers now. Who did he? Who did Wally borrow? It was a Zigzagoon. Okay, this one is the worst. Beyond disappointing, to be honest. You knew all of these, of course. Sell 1 Great Ball and buy 1 potion. How much remains? Is that 400? Oh, no. Wait, I'm thinking Ultra Ball, I think. Wait, how much do we sell for? I thought it was 50%, but it must be lower. Isn't Great Ball 600 and a potion is 200? No. 400? What? I'm a bit ahead of you, I don't know. What was 400? $55 seems like too weird of a number. Nothing. No, but I mean, if... Wait. I thought like 400 left, but I was thinking Ultra Ball. But Ultra Ball doesn't sell for 600, I think. The potion is 200, so if you have 600, you have 400 left. How many girl students? There has to be at least 1, right? Okay, thanks. Or are potions 300? And I'm thinking Pokeballs and they are 200. I don't remember. How many tree houses? Is it 6? Yes. First try, baby, easy. TM12, let's go. Did I go here after beating Norman? Yeah, I did. Hardest content you've seen from me? Yeah, definitely. This is much more difficult than the Frontier. Yeah, I've done all of them now. Okay, what else was I gonna do again? I think this was it. The Name Raider and the Trick House. Which TM is 12? Let's check. We got... Taunt. Fitting. Harbor Mill is only 50. They don't sell burn eels. How am I supposed to check? It's probably similar. Either it's 150 or it's probably... I chose same cost, right? Huh. So is it more expensive? I don't know. And potions are 300, not 200. Because I was thinking of Pokeballs. And Great Balls are 600. Alright, if we sell for half, then we do have nothing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I always buy Pokeballs and not potions, so I was thinking 200 is the item I always buy at the beginning, so that must be it. Yeah, it makes sense then. I mean, I'm assuming it makes sense, but... Okay. Don't need to do more backtracking. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Because it's getting late. Hello, Reins. Good to see you. Unfortunately, I'm about to end the stream. But we got a lot done today. 2 gyms, a lot of optional trainers, really good moveset improvements. Sorry you're late, that's alright. It's nice that you're here anyway. And you can watch back if you want. We'll have Sceptile soon. We finally got Lairon, we'll have Gardevoir soon. We've got Fly, Surf, Ice Beam on the Pelipper now. We got the Thunderbolt on the Manectric, Psychic Thunderbolt on Curlia, Flamethrower on the Torkoal, finally Leaf Blade on the Grovyle. Like, this team is really shaping up to become something. And I don't know how much I'm gonna change about the team. Because I kinda like it how it is. Except maybe a special move on the Laron. Maybe I need to move the leader Rock Smash. That's not a very strong move, and a Fire Blast or some other move could definitely be better. Deal more damage. Maybe better isn't necessarily the right word. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching. And especially thank you to everyone who was active in the chat. Always nice to have people. And I will probably stream again on Sunday, but I think it will be a Battle Frontier stream instead of a playthrough stream. See you, Riley. Thanks for hanging out. And goodbye, Rhines. So yeah, maybe I'll see people tomorrow in Riley's stream. See you, DOR. And otherwise, maybe on Sunday.